Ooh, I didn't realize they could hear my keyboard. But I got a new headset in case that wasn't completely obvious. I may have jump started this a bit early, but I have been looking forward to this game since it got announced. Not announced, but you get what I mean. Hold on, I need to take a drink. since the definitive edition got announced. I'm looking forward to this so very, very much. As a lot of you who follow my community tab, the updates in my community tab know, due to the fact I was kind of keeping a count going. Let's do a quick check, see if it's... Oh. Oh, it's live. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I'm fixing stuff. I wish there was a setting that made it so it would only show during. That would be. Choose off. Be like to be able to see your party members' face. For cutscenes, I will be keeping that off, so you can see proper character reaction. Otherwise, though, it's going to be on. Not bad for an 8-year-old console, huh? Not bad at all. I have some people who are going to be joining me in a VCI setup, so I'm just kind of waiting on them before I officially get this going. Because they never got the opportunity to play this back when it was on Wii U for various reasons. Oh. The music is still as good as I remember it being. It's still as good as I remember it being.
Hello.
Oh, hey Rose.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
It's out.
Nice.
I didn't even hear you join in.
No, you're good. I just joined in. I am actually stupid grateful that I have power right now.
Oh, what has occurred?
There was a blizzard.
Oh,
Yeah, just the weather yesterday was nice, beautiful, 70 degrees, and then it's like blizzard, 6 inches of snow.
yeah.
And now it's supposed to go back to 50s for the rest of the week, and I'm like, why?
But yeah, no. You were the first one to arrive in chat shenanigans. I'm currently just waiting on Twitch and Toby. And Silver might join us later on.
No. I just saw that you were there, and I'm like, ooh, cool. So I was like, blip.
Because I assume you have looked over it. Yeah, because I couldn't figure out how to get it to go both at Discord and on this at the same time.
No worries. But yeah, I saw that, and I was like, ooh, I'd like to be a part of that.
Yeah.
And so I just blipped in.
Yeah. What do you think of the new headset, by the way? Does it sound decent?
It sounds great. You're coming through very clearly.
Yeah, and there's going to be no issues on certain other departments now whenever I move.
Nice.
But I assume you're looking at the stream.
There's nothing there, but yes, I'm kind of like chilling.
What do you mean there's nothing there? There's nothing there on the...
I said what I said.
Hold on. I'm talking about like on YouTube and stuff. Because I couldn't figure out how to get it on Discord. It was having issues on the Discord side of things.
Oh. Hold on. No, I'm not on that. My bad. Let me... My bad.
It's fine.
Oh, Goobert. My Goobert. Okay, let me...
Because if you want, I can see if I can figure out the Discord side of things, see if I can figure stuff out on that angle.
Oh, I'm not signed in. Let me sign in to YouTube. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong account. I want a different account.
I'm going to try something. If this fucks the entire... excuse my language. If this screws up the entire stream...
94. Okay. Continue.
It's not wanting to do stuff on the Discord side of things, unfortunately.
I guess not now. Okay, hold on. What is it? Let me see.
It's not wanting to work.
Oh, that's fine. Let me...
But not bad for an 8-year-old console.
What is it?
Hold on, I'll throw you link. Just un momento, por favor.
Yeah, this is it, because I typed in... Wait, no, it's... It's not your username. It's
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm trying to be helpful, and I ain't helpful. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. But it's holding up pretty well for an 8-year-old console. You seeing it?
Yep.
Okay.
Seeing it and did a subscribe.
Yay!
Mm.
But yeah, no. This is just look at it.
It's pretty, I'm not gonna lie.
And the music's awesome too. The music is absolutely amazing.
Ooh, okay. So because I'm like in the video, I have it muted. So I'd have to
Is being weird for you, I'm assuming, then.
Yes and no. If I unmute the video, my voice comes through again and there's like a 5 to 10 second delay.
Yeah.
So it'll be like hearing the conversation again. So I won't be able to hear anything, unfortunately.
You couldn't.
Hey, there I am.
I could. Hold on. Let me do something. See if this. Okay. You might be able. I turn. Hold on. I can't do that. I have to just turn it. I'll have to do. Okay. Let's see. There. Okay. Now turned it on. I've turned off desktop audio. So I'll be able to hear you, but the audience won't be able to hear you. Thank you for the subscribe, by the way. Yep. Unfortunately, we need to figure out how to fix that so there won't be any issues. I know. It'll be very experimentation oriented. Thank you for the subscribe, though. I'm sorry, I'm just enjoying the music. and I'm just kind of waiting for other people to join. I'm just still waiting on Twitch and Toby and or Aiden to see if they're going to join or not. And if they don't, they don't. I will give them until midnight, and then I'm going to start the game. Proper. The temptation is very real. I want people to experience the opening cutscene at the same time. Because there's the scale on the right, there's the CAC on the left, and then on the furthest 2 slots to the left, there's Elma and Lynn, who are the Elma is, since the player character is a CAC, Elma's kind of the face of Xenoblade Chronicles X. When it comes to the rest of the Xenoblade series, Elma's very much the face, considering you can't have every CAC just there. And I would have invited some of the people I went to high school with, but unfortunately, one of them got moved to night shifts for his job, and the other is, I'm pretty sure, busy doing other things and taking care of his own streaming schedule. So, yeah. And then I'm not entirely sure what, but yeah, no. It's a Wednesday, so he's probably working still. Otherwise, though, I'm just very excited for this. But it's currently like dangling food in front of a dog right now. Very much like dangling food in front of a dog. Unfortunately. Alright. Yeah. Soon. But yeah, no, this is very much like dangling food in front of a dog. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll turn it
Ah,
back.
no, you're good. All good. I'll just listen to the echo. It's all good, man.
Okay, sorry. I couldn't figure out the
Oh,
Discord side of things.
you're fine. I don't even know how to do it, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's just. But yeah, no, this is very much just dangling food in front of a dog.
16 minutes.
I know. I still can't believe they brought back the original. The original composer came back for this game. Yeah, the original composer who made the original Xenoblade Chronicles X soundtrack came back to do the sequel a decade later.
That's dedication to craft that you gotta give respect.
Yeah. And they added a few new songs too. Not just remastered the old ones. But yeah, no, the opening cutscene is going to be interesting.
Wait. I have half a mind to go at somebody.
Hope he's probably doing his own thing, and Twitch is probably doing his own thing. They're both probably busy with their own things. I'm just still just. And they brought, and I'm pretty sure they brought back all the voice actors too for the CAC and for the voice cast in general.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I'm just very excited.
All good. I'm like tapping my foot and just looking at this. I'm like, oh, this is pretty.
And it is a Switch exclusive, officially. So if you want to do stuff for it, you can do stuff for it. Heck, there's a whole online portion to it too. It's basically an unofficial MMO. To those of you who didn't play the Wii U version, it's basically an unofficial MMO where there are tons of different. I'm sorry, I'm just. It's here, and I'm having a hard time staying focused and not just gunning it into the game full force.
I'm so hungry. Dang it, food, cook faster.
But otherwise, it's just. Because you know, it's all online. You can have, and there's squads now of up to 32 people that can be in one squad.
Nice.
And you can be, it's either 32 or 16. Either way, you can have multiple squads going at the same time. And you can be in multiple squads. I'm still stupid looking. I'm still. 12 minutes.
No, it shouldn't. Ah.
What?
I know there's lasagna cooking, but it, like, I have so much snacks around me. It's like, eat the snacks. Don't eat the snacks.
But otherwise, there's also Digimon story stuff that got kind of. They did. I don't know if they officially released a release date of the it being 2025. I'm gonna look that up real quick. No, it's just still 2025.
Dang it.
They
Oh,
might
well.
release more info tomorrow, but for now it's just 2025. Because DigimonCon is a 2-day affair from the
That's true.
19th to the 21st, so they might release more on the 21st, which is tomorrow for Japan, because it was the 20th tonight.
That is true. They are.
8 hours.
Yeah, there is that type. Yeah. Oh Lord.
I'm boring you.
No, I'm just tired.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. I'm
I-
very, 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 very. I'm kind of changed my sleep schedule so I could be awake for the midnight release. And
I drove for like 2 hours and then had work for an extra hour because I forgot on my lunch and just snacked during the shift.
yeah. But otherwise, though, and there's officially an end, like a proper end to this one, and there's talk about it being officially connecting up to the main timeline in this game. It might occur, it might not occur. I haven't a clue. I just know that this game is, like all Xenoblade games, has some light bits, has a lot of dark bits, but it's still not as dark as Xenoblade 3, in my opinion.
We will see.
Considering, though, I guess from a in-world perspective, if you don't know any better, you just kind of treat it how it is. And then the characters get to know better and realize they've been missing out on at least 20 to 40 years of their life that they wouldn't have had otherwise. Still need to finish Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's been on the list for a while. Hold on.
I actually need to play Xenoblade Chronicles. I've got one. God, I don't remember which Xenoblade it is, but I should actually play that. 'Cause it looks interesting.
Is it 1, 2, or 3?
I don't know. Let me look up.
Because 1 has the best story. 2 has the best. I forget what it's called among the fandom. I think 2 has the best fight, the best combo system. 3 has the best characters, and X has the best world.
It's Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is what it's called, I think.
So it's the OG. So it's the remake of the OG Xenoblade, which has the best story.
Yeah, because that's what I remembered the front looking really neat, and the blade.
Yeah, yeah. Xenoblade Chronicles has the best story. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has the best combat system. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has the best characters. It's impossible not to like the characters in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And Xenoblade Chronicles X, I'm pretty sure I'm just repeating what I just said earlier, but it has the biggest and best world out of all of the Xenoblade games.
And we're just waiting.
Yeah, 6 minutes. I'm sorry to all of you who will catch this later and just be wondering, what the heck are they doing? I have friends. I'd like them to see this since they haven't seen it before. Or they have seen it before in Twitch's case, and his Wii U broke before he could finish it. And then the Switch came out before he got a new one. So he never got to finish it. Otherwise, though, I'm just really excited.
Oh. Hey.
What's A?
It went dark and then it went light.
Ah, the delay. That's because I fiddled with the controls.
Oh. I don't know. I'm tired, so I get easily entertained.
It's fine. Just looking forward to this. Twitch is doing his own thing, Toby's doing his own thing. So it seems like it's just going to be you and me, Rose.
I'm good with that.
They might join in later, but for now, you know what? It's gonna be 5 minutes. I'm starting it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Shh. Silence. That's new.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
And that's the opening cutscene to Xenoblade Chronicles X. There's a lot more there than there was in the base game, considering the base game kind of started off with the two ships colliding, with throwing hands above the Earth. So there was a lot more context there than there was originally. Rose, thoughts? Or are you
really,
still?
It was really cool. Kind of like Star Wars. Ooh, that changes.
Yep.
I really liked how it kind of dived into more of the backstory, because then it gives those who didn't really play the other games more of a, oh, this is kind of what happened.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little annoying.
I really like that coming into this without knowing anything.
Yeah. I had to lift up my mic to take a drink. Otherwise, though, these are all the various characters that kind of exist. These are the male characters. These are the female characters. Since I'm a dude, I'm gonna be a dude. These are all the bases. The base faces, you can change them as needed otherwise, but these are all just the base faces.
Gotcha. Honestly, it's kind of neat to see what kind of gamers people are, whether they pick a character that looks like themselves, or if they pick a character based off like a loved one. I personally more like lean toward characters that look like myself, or how I like to see myself.
Huh.
That is a scar.
Yeah. And that's Malice's hairstyle. Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
That's a neat hairstyle. Nice callback to the other game.
Yeah. The female hairstyles have Nia, Pyra, and Mithra's hairstyles. Yeah, you start with that. Ow.
Good.
Yeah. It's kind of... It saddens me that they don't have more beard variants and more mustache variants. Though to be fair, it is rated T for teen.
Most teens don't end up having one. Actually, one of the hairstyles kind of looked like a character from Danganronpa with like a corn cob style, which is neat. Since I know that it's not the same creator. It's just kind of neat how they would that is reptilian.
Yeah. You're kind of a bit behind, which I do apologize for to you and towards other people who watch the stream. I just didn't like the butt chin.
You know, fair enough. Nobody really pulls off a butt chin unless it's like the right face.
Yeah. Because you don't really get choices when it comes to face shape. What you see is what you get, unfortunately. Unless they change that. Would you like to see what I was talking about with Pyra and Mithra's hairstyles?
Sure.
Yeah, there's Pyra's hairstyle. There's Mithra's hairstyle. And here's Nia's hairstyle.
Very pretty.
Hey! All right.
That one kind of screams Mandy from Billy and Mandy for some reason.
Hello.
Yeah, they have Fiora's voice actress reprising her role for the classic role, and I assume Shulk's is the same.
Shall we? It's a pleasure. Hello.
You know, I'm gonna stick to playing as a dude.
Go for it. It's your character.
Ooh.
Yeah, like that hairstyle there, that blue one. It just
It's a pompadour. It's an anime-esque pompadour, but it's a pompadour.
yeah, that's the one that kind of looks like the character from Danganronpa. Oh God.
What? The
He,
fact that it goes
sees
from...
it.
Yeah, it went from
That's
skin colors
weird.
to... not skin colors. You don't have the classic cross scar anymore. That's it. That's somewhat disappointing.
That is
Eh. That just makes his hair bigger. Gives it more of a malice shape.
That is a men bun if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. They really don't have very many good options here, unfortunately.
Could be worse.
Better idea. I think I'll stick with the malice hairstyle.
So that one looks good.
Yeah. Do I go for the complete edgelord look, or do I stay at a semi? Or I look semi-realistic? Complete edgelord, semi-realistic. Complete edgelord, semi-realistic. Let's go semi-realistic.
Extra point, normal point. Extra point, normal point.
That... yeah... no, there's an idea. Let's do that, and then... not that.
You have turned him into a Christmas tree. I'm not gonna lie, it looks great.
I could have made Frankie from One Piece, I'm just realizing. That would have been cool. I'm content with looking like one of my other favorite characters from the Xenoblade series, though. But you know, there are lots of eye options. Let's go green with... Where's the... There. They're less face paint, more facial tattoos.
Very reptilian.
Yeah.
Ooh, perfect. Oh. Ooh.
There are in fact options. Let's just go plain. The rest of these seem a bit much. There's Yuri Lowenthal.
All right, it's on.
They brought back all the old voice actors.
Hey there. They staggered.
Yeah, there's Yuri Lowenthal.
Come on. I'll do what I can to help. Yo. Yo.
Keith Silverstein.
Game and set. We'll work well together, I'm sure.
There's the guy who played. There's Robbie Damon, the guy who played Leonardo from 2003 Ninja Turtles. And there's Ben Diskin too, who played number 1 and number 2 for Kids Next Door, along with various other characters. And then there's Adam Howden, who is the voice of Shulk from the original Xenoblade.
They staggered me. Huh? They staggered me. They staggered me.
Hey, let's do this.
Rose, you there, friendo?
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, that's great.
But yeah, no, they brought back all the old voice actors from the original game.
Yes. Those are some good voices.
I'm off balance.
Those are some
There's
great
no
voices.
substitute for real combat.
I think go with Dan Warren rather than, especially when I'm glad. But I can make other characters besides this, considering there's 3 save files now when originally there was only 1. What occurred? You okay, Rose? Hello?
I'm good. That was the cheer of, yeah, there's 3 save files.
I kind of get why they did 1 save file for 2 when it occurred. There's Xenoblade Chronicles 2, considering otherwise you could just kind of cheese the blade system, which is gotcha. It's just gotcha. Unfortunately. Otherwise, though... Oh, it didn't save.
What did it say?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I about went off without picking Dan as the warrior voice actor.
Here I come. Hey, here I come, sunshine.
Oh no!
Yeah. Hey there. Hey there.
But yeah, no, that's Ben Diskin. That's just Ben Diskin.
I've been let's do this thing.
No, 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 no. Yo.
Eh,
God.
I'll pump it up to 90. Otherwise, though, I'm pretty sure it's done. Begin the game with this avatar. Yep.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? Must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
And here's the part where you name your character. And I'm gonna stick with the name that I usually go for all of this. You okay, Rose?
This is great. The graphics are beautiful.
I'm worried I made it might have made my character a bit too tall, but otherwise I think it's great as well.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Yeah, and this is where the main story focuses come in. Because your character doesn't really speak, despite having a voice, due to the fact it's a blank slate CAC, unfortunately. It's still a great character, though.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right?
Actually, kind of cool.
First things first. You'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
And now we get into the game proper. Prologue. Awakening. Follow the. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation point. Doing so should reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play after all. Welcome to Primordia. Three save data slots. Otherwise, and there's the active party member system, which will make this a heck of a lot easier to get stuff done with. Because way back when, you had to go look for your party members around. You had to memorize their locations around New LA when we get there, which was a pain in the butt to do. Otherwise, though, we have all the equipment you'll need and all the resistances that exist.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, weapon's power rating is rated the probably expression how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's everybody to go with whatever has the higher value in the stat. Weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye with it when you want to build TP quickly. Otherwise, though, you see those 6 slots down at the bottom right. Those are all the damage types that exist in this game. So you need to be aware of what type of area you're going into and what the enemy will use against you when you're building your equipment. And what elements they resist too, since those are all the elements that exist in the game. Which are physical, beam, ether, thermal, electric, and gravity. Those are all the damage types that exist in the game.
Is there a weak against strong against system?
Yes.
Or they okay. That's helpful. It's very helpful indeed.
Yeah. Otherwise, though, there are five equipment slots. And each manufacturer, if you can see them down there in the equipment slot category, all bladeware is made by Sakuraba Industries. And Sakuraba Industries focuses on physical resistance more than any other type of resistance in the game. And there are tons of other manufacturers that we will come across in our journey throughout the game. Sakuraba is just one of them. And then Elma, on the other hand, has a mixture of Sakuraba gear and Granada Galactic Group gear.
So, what does the Granada group?
The Granada gives beam resistance for their focuses on beam weaponry and beam resistant equipment,
Gotcha.
meaning they are weak to gravity weapons because
Okay.
of that.
So beam is weak against gravity.
Yep. Otherwise, there's also the fashion gear system, so you can have your equipment under your fashion gear, which is interesting and exists as a thing. So, yeah, no. And this is where the original fashion system kind of existed. It kind of became more of a thing in the original. But, you know, there's a lot of pieces of equipment. Like a lot of pieces of equipment. And so fashion gear. So if you like a certain look, but you have to level up your equipment, you can keep that original look.
Gotcha. I was gonna ask if it had the bonuses, but it's just purely cosmetic.
It's purely cosmetic, yes. I wish there was a way to... Oh. It's like that. That's interesting. And then there's arts. Right now, all we have are, due to the fact we're a drifter, we have knife arts and assault rifle arts.
And arts looks like they're based off of skill. It's a skill system.
No, skills are an entirely different thing. Arts just kind of exist on their own. They're how you do most of your damage in this game.
Oh.
Because there are auto attack, because you
Gotcha.
do auto attacks, and you have art, and your arts are your. It's basically fights does like MMO fights, where you move close to an enemy and do auto attacks. Then there's the thing that's very unique to Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is the soul voice system. You know how anime characters are constantly calling out attack names and throwing quips at and
Oh
throwing
yeah.
out quips. This is basically that.
Ooh.
And you can change how your quips work. It's very complicated because right now the character and you can change them so they'll
Strike first and strike hard.
yeah, they're basically that.
Oh. Okay.
And you can change, I think, depending on, and I'm not sure how it works, considering I didn't really use the soul voice system a lot when I first played this game. Otherwise, though, because I pre-ordered the game, I start with 10,000 gold. 10,000 money. Unfortunately, 10,000 is nothing in the stake of this game.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
And here's our first fight. Initiate combat by targeting enemy and then drawing your weapon. Now what do you say? You give it a whirl. I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. Hit the right trigger to target and draw a weapon while targeting. After you've drawn your weapon with the A button, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep within your weapon's attack range. Arts or special abilities your weapons give you access to, select them with the D-pad and then press A to use one of them. You can set a maximum of 8 arts on your arts palette. After you use an art, it'll be put on cooldown, taking time until you can use it again. Different arts have different cooldowns of different lengths and they don't talk about it here, but they have different costs too. Some arts are free to use, some arts require TP, which we will be getting into later.
You will remember the day you fought me.
Let's see what you got. Shadow Strike!
Assault
Destroyed. Move in and strike!
Flame grenade!
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon,
Looks
you know.
like there's several body parts, so you can choose which one and hop between the targets accordingly.
Yep.
Then you're
weaknesses.
interested.
Yep.
In that case, I might have just
That's
the job
helpful.
for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
I thought my character was a giant, but in reality, he's not that much taller than Elma.
No.
And then we talk about soul voices here. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding them triggers useful boons. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts in your palette which match the prompt's color will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt, and you and the prompt's issuer will regain some health and receive a beneficial effect. And your affinity with that ally will improve. And then there's this, which I'm glad got changed.
The camera system?
No. The fact that you can open chests now without needing certain skill sets to open them.
That's helpful.
Because back in the original game, you had to have certain skill sets. Like, say, you wanted to open a chest that was covered in, that was shaped like a plant. In order to open that chest, you needed you needed a certain skill to do so. Or say you found a marble pillar in the shape of a chest. You needed certain skills you needed archaeology skills in order to open it. The life pods here would have needed mechanic skills in order to open. And you only could open certain things, and you could only open them if you had the required skills. If you didn't, you didn't.
So then you were just kind of doomed and you'd have to go back to that area.
Here I come.
You'd have to.
Let's see what you've got.
You'd have to come back
They're on
when you
guard.
did have that skill.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Flame grenade.
I don't know how to feel about that, having to come back. Like, I can understand that, because sometimes
Now
there were
blast them.
things that you wouldn't need till later, but,
Is very annoying. Like, say you managed to finally get a bunch of skills in order to open an archaeology chest, and then you immediately found a level 5 mechanical chest. And your rank, which is down in, and your rank require, and it's not the rank down there, it was the rank you had within Blade as an organization. You got to learn different skills, and if you didn't get skills, you're not opening that chest. And it only went up to level 20, so you could only level up, and there were 4 different skills. Basically, you couldn't get all chests in one playthrough, is what I'm making the point of. You had to mix and match skills in order to get certain chests, and if you didn't get them, you didn't get them.
that's oddly lame.
Yeah. And there's another thing here that's awesome too. You take no fall damage.
No fall damage is nice.
It gets revealed later why you take no fall damage.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade. Assault hammer.
Scream edge.
Off balance.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Got him. Now flash
Green
the
edge!
fist. Flame grenade.
Slide! Slinger!
You better land that and give me thanks. Attack from range.
Target
Follow
in
me.
sight! Shadow strike!
Assault hammer.
Scream edge!
Flame grenade.
Image destroyed. Move in and strike! Slide! Slinger!
There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
You can swim. That
Yep.
is very good knowledge.
Yeah.
Some games don't let you swim.
Yeah. And now we get introduced to these types of enemies. See the things on the top right of the enemy's health bar.
Shadow strike!
So that one
Assault
looks
hammer.
Now!
stronger
Melee
than
attacks!
maybe a boss.
Nope. Those tell you that those enemies can,
We got him. Let's move.
if they see you, they will attack you. If they hear you, they will attack you.
Oh,
Great.
They're off guard.
Combat.
Stagger them with a melee.
And if you get jumped,
Shadow
This will
strike!
knock them off balance.
you get flinched.
Appendage destroyed.
Assault
Move in
hammer.
and strike!
Flame grenade.
so basically, you can't sneak. You have to sneak around them otherwise.
You have to sneak inside them.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
Because if you don't, you will get jumped. And there are, well, I think you'll see for yourself here in a minute what
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
And now it introduces enemy detection types. Certain enemies on Mirror you will find on Mirror will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell them an enemy detection type by the icon next to their name. Enemies at a level lower than you will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive will not attack you unless you attack it. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision, so will attack you when it sees you. Auditory will attack you when if it hears you. If you want to reach the habitat unit by sundown, you pick with pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry, or when you need to break out of an especially hairy situation.
True, but that does make noise.
Yep. And then here is something that didn't exist in the base game. It is a drone, essentially. And here's the Shadow Rise base camp.
It's very pretty.
Sir!
Oh, goodness.
Strike first and strike hard.
Now it's my turn!
Assault hammer!
Scream edge!
Opportunity knock.
Out top!
Got it. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Flame grenade! Now, follow with a real bone crusher. There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
Here I come, sunshine.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Shadow strike.
Slit edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Opportunity knocks. Topple him. Gunfight. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
Because back in the base game, this trailer here required level 3 mechanical skill in order to open. But Rose, you there?
Hmm. Whoa, that trailer.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight.
All right.
Shadow strike.
I'm ready to unload on him. Assault hammer.
Yeah, I waited too late to top them.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
All or nothing.
Slide. Slinger.
There's no
Scream.
substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
Cool, I got a new knife. It's slightly worse than my current knife.
I got a knife.
Yeah.
Strike first and strike hard.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer.
Slide.
Opportunity knocks. Topple him. Gunfight. Chrome armor.
Slide. Slinger.
Slit. I've been pushed back.
Shadow strike.
Now tackle it up close. Well, ain't that a kick in the ass?
Otherwise, though, I'm sharing the map so I can show you all of this. Fortunately, I can't do that.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a very beautiful game. Ooh, that's a big one.
Still not the biggest enemy you'll face in this game.
I'm not surprised. We're in the beginning area, but still, ooh.
It doesn't matter if we're in the beginning area or not. There are big scary things
You
in the
remember
beginning
the day
area.
you fought me.
Oh,
Let's see what you've got.
I guess that makes sense.
Shadow
Like
strike.
any
Yes.
Xenoblade
Now tackle
game,
it up
there
close.
are
Assault
big
hammer.
scary things in the starting area.
Flame
Now
grenade.
it's my turn.
Opportunity knocks. Topple him.
I'll
Gunfight.
topple him.
All or nothing.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
That's the butt.
Yeah, there are lots of things like that that exist where you can go and get them very easily.
Company.
Ah,
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Now, follow the real bone crusher.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
don't have one of those.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Now, melee attacks! Shadow strike!
Chrome armor.
Strike! Slinger!
Flame grenade.
Image destroyed. Move in and strike!
Men are like stone, smoothed by the tides of battle.
A nice thought, and one to live by.
Cool. I can use my better assault rifle.
Nice. It's pretty. You can level up parts.
Yep.
Neat.
Anyway, you see that big Brachiosaurus? That type dinosaur-looking dude?
Yeah.
You have to fight them eventually.
Oh. Oh, snap.
Yep. And that's into the unique variants that exist.
Wheel. He looks like it'd be a mess of a fight.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight! Shadow
Fury.
strike!
Assault hammer. Got it.
Three
Now
men.
bless him with this. Flame grenade. Now let's go find an opponent.
It's true on any planet.
I like the autosave feature, that way you don't have to actually constantly keep saving yourself.
I don't mind doing that, considering autosave cannon will shoot you in the butt at any time. Especially if you accidentally screw up a quest.
That is true, that can happen.
There's a unique enemy right there. That are just really powerful visual type enemies.
Really powerful visual. Oh, that's level 22.
Yep, and the other one's level 30.
Ooh. That's a fight later.
Yep. That's kind of a thing with Xenoblade games. Even if you are in the starting area, go 2 feet to your left and you will run into something big and scary. Otherwise, though, we will now...
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
To give context, Grex are basically giant lizard wolves.
Awesome.
Yeah, the weapons you can use on foot are split between melee and ranged, and you can switch between them with X. Melee weapons can only attack at close range and tend to do more damage per hit. Ranged weapons can attack at range and tend to hit multiple times, but their hits tend to be lower. When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon associated with the art. Your melee weapons for melee arts, your ranged weapons for ranged arts. And arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding, melee or ranged, will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. This is called a secondary cooldown. And arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect.
It didn't have to be like this.
Attack from range.
Target
Follow
in
me.
sight. Shadow strike. Pendant destroyed.
Hold
Move
on.
in and strike.
All or nothing. Got it. Now flash.
Scream edge. Side slash. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Infuriate.
Sliding splinter.
Flame grenade. Hard work always pays off.
Shadow strike.
Slit. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Now, my turn. It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either.
Yep.
I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Before we head in, though, can I can change time. Thankfully. Let's go about, no, let's go with 7. 7:30. Ah, this is new. This didn't exist in the base game. Yeah, player character image.
Hmm. Is it based off of real time or?
And otherwise, here's a bunch of gameplay tips.
Hmm. Neat.
And the effects of various different weathers. And all the different weather types that will exist or have existed.
Ooh.
And then there's all the field. Yeah. Unavailable in some weather. Yeah, the aerial cam is basically a drone, which didn't exist in the base game, unless I'm misremembering. Yeah, and then there's the enemy categories. There's the Therioids, the Insectoids, the Bisoids, the Humanoids. Oop. The Mechanoids, the Chimeroids, and the Ultrafauna.
Hmm.
Basically, Ultrafauna are kaiju.
Hey.
You know what kaiju are, yeah?
Yeah.
They're basically that.
Like Godzilla, Mothra.
That's bit.
Sorry.
I don't want to get hit with certain things.
You're right.
There's Piers.
Thanks.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles X, the Definitive Edition.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since
initiative
when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Yep. Welcome to NLA.
There you are.
Hey!
Wow, let's see. Hey.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade. Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
Alright, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Yep. There's Lynn. You okay, Rose?
No, I'm snorting because it's funny.
But, you know, that's Lynn. She is a shield trooper.
Okay.
And she will be our tank for the remainder of the game.
Dang. That's a good tank.
Also, we have been introduced to... Was it in the wrong? That's in the intel menu. We have been introduced to the affinity chart, which is something that exists.
Infinity chart.
Yep. It's something that's, well, I'll be blunt. It's something that's required.
Oh gosh.
And this is basically the affinity for everybody in NLA. And then there's the achievements. The enemy index, which will tell you what enemies exist, where they are, what can be found, and what they drop.
That's helpful.
And then there's all the stuff that will go in your inventory.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour way? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Anyway, to give us some context. Oh. So there's still a thing. There's still a thing. They're just not a complete thing. That's both annoying and nice to know.
Sir! Here's what I know. Sir! Intel is sparse, but
But you know, you want to talk to as many people as possible. In this game and in any Xenoblade game. Period.
yes.
Makes sense.
Well, whatever.
Working hard? Huh. Working hard?
And the more people you talk to, the more people get added to your affinity chart.
Which is good.
Hey. What? Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Ugh.
So in this game, all the NPCs are useful.
Yep. In every Xenoblade game, they're useful. Considering... Trading is a thing that you'll run into a lot. You run into in Xenoblade Chronicles. In the original Xenoblade Chronicles.
Great.
You'll be able to get things you weren't be able to get stuff easily.
What?
Yeah, the more people you talk to, the more info you'll get about them. And
Working hard? That's nice to hear. Working hard? Let's make
they'll be
this
added
happen.
to the affinity chart, which means you'll be able to see when they're out and about, what they're doing, and what they do. It's just a lot easier to keep track of them that way, especially if they have quests.
Oh. Oh. I see.
What's up?
I'm sorry if I'm boring you by talking to everybody.
No, you're good.
I just figure they need to be talked to.
Uh-huh.
reading about it, it's nice. It kind of fleshes out the world more.
Aren't you? Get this.
What's up?
Most of the time, people go into the game already knowing about it. But considering this game was a remake, a remodel of the original version, most people don't end up playing that original version, so they go into the game with a fresh face.
Yeah,
So
especially considering it was on the Wii U, which a lot of people didn't get.
What is it? Here's what I know. What is it?
Yeah, I was one of those people. I ended up skipping that console.
Oh, here's the deal.
Which one?
Wow, sorry. Which I kind of regret it, but at the same time, if I were to get it now, I don't know if I'd be able to find any of the games, since they've all either been redone or they'd be in like places like half-price books or not sold in main stores anymore.
What? Well. What? Oh yeah, have you heard?
What? Oh. What? Great.
You know, reading that last one, he was probably the reason why a lot of people were given the drones starting out. So
Yeah.
that way you don't get lost. Especially
Yeah.
with how big the map looks to be.
Yeah, it's bigger than you think it is.
Just speaking for Blade.
Ah, we can't look around yet. We can go to the barracks. Otherwise, I've talked to almost everybody here. Oh, there's still the upstairs areas.
Listen. Really?
well.
Listen. Really? Listen.
Here's Bates.
Yeah? The word is... Yeah?
And there's Corwin next to him. He climbed out without bringing any oxygen. He also explored a number of regions on the moon's surface.
Neat.
Not Bates, Corwin.
Oh. Hmm.
Fell from the peak of Everest and actually lived to tell about it.
Whoa. That's very few people can say that.
Oh.
I love gaming.
I see.
Hi! Wow, let's see. Hi! Yes?
Yeah, me and your best friend going on Sedge. Weapon skills are. So yeah, no, there's just a lot of different people here. And a lot of different types of people here. You just want to talk to all of them
What's
so you get them
wrong?
on your affinity chart so you can keep track of them easier.
What's wrong? This sucks.
Especially as a lot of them seem to look alike.
Yeah, they only have so many options to customize characters with.
Hey! Check this out.
What?
Oh god!
What?
Last one. Woo. Last thing he said, he was
Yes?
like, hey man, you better keep your stuff together.
Yes?
Hey! Idiot.
So Wolf's a drill sergeant. What I'm getting, if I'm understanding it properly.
Yeah. Need something?
Oh yeah, that's definitely drill sergeant.
Need something? Ha! Get a load of this!
Sir!
I appreciate it.
Hey man, just because you have pretty muscles doesn't mean you can slack on armor.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Best of luck.
But yeah, no, I'm just talking
Yes.
to everybody before I go talk to
Best of luck. Yes.
the head of Blade.
Let me think.
Oops. I almost knocked over my cup of water.
That would have been bad.
That would have been very bad.
How's it going?
Especially since I really don't want to
Oh,
buy any
wonderful.
keyboard right now.
Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, Virgin electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms.
How's it going?
That makes sense.
Well, let's see.
Oh,
What is it?
Oh god!
What is it?
you saw that, huh?
That poor girl is traumatized.
Understandably so.
Oh, poor dear.
Yeah? Yeah? Well,
So he thinks very little of the military.
Yeah.
Okay, listen carefully.
Was good book. And I'm grateful none of that came through. How is that pronounced? Is it like
What?
Naji?
Nagi.
Nagi?
I see.
Okay. Gotta
Yeah?
double check. So I'm like,
Working hard?
I've always had difficulty with pronunciation, and I don't want to get in trouble
Working
just because I
hard?
can't pronounce the name correctly.
What to do?
It's fine. You're the only one watching still.
No, another person joined.
They didn't say anything and dipped afterward. Unfortunately.
No. There's another person watching right now.
Oh.
Yeah, it says 2 watching now.
Oh. Mine just says 1.
No, but I don't know. I didn't reload it, so. Oh, nope, now it changed. Ah, dang it.
Just a fly. Yes. Just a fly. Yes.
I could just stick this in the Discord.
I appreciate it. Right. I appreciate it.
See if we can get more people watching this.
If nobody's joining, it's fine. They'll join when they want to join. Wait, did I not talk to Gyato? How do you say his name? Let's check the affinity chart. You know, you can see how big the affinity chart is, and we still haven't talked to everybody in town yet. This is just the administrative district.
Whoa.
And we still haven't talked to everybody in the administrative district either.
Jeez.
Careful.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the guy who was talking about his muscles.
Muscle bib.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Cool. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Oh, it's spiked.
Hmm?
Spiked. It's now 3.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi.
You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Hello.
Oh, hey Toby. You surprised me.
I just woke up a little bit ago.
I didn't hear you join.
You're good.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued.
Wild Bill.
But there's a problem.
077 for subscribing.
The Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Also, Toby, do you want me to send you a link so you can actually watch and see what's going on?
I already did.
Okay, just making sure.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Press the right trigger down, the right stick down to display the navigational panel at the bottom right of the screen. This will show you the objectives of your current track missions. Track missions menu/missions. You can toggle the navigation panel's category, the D-pad. Anyway, this is the Blade Barracks interior here. And there's lots of fun, interesting things that will come to exist here eventually. Like the hollow figure system. Holographic figures that can be displayed and gathered within the barracks. You can obtain them as rewards for certain missions, or salvage them from enemies. Right now, I have none. You have weapons, armor, enemies. There are a lot of enemies. There are a lot of enemies. And there are special ones. And then here is the actual barracks area where you can sleep, which changes the time. Unfortunately, we don't have to use that anymore due to the fact you can change the time in the menu now. And over here is the network console, which where you can meet other playable other people online. You do need Nintendo Online in order to access it, though.
Okay. Makes sense.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
I'm going to be respectful and just ask what a scale is.
What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, just... I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now,
I don't think
how
she
about a
did
little
well
shopping?
in school.
And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
It's less that and more she's the child prodigy genius. You know the one.
Ooh. Yep. Wait. So she's what? 14? 13? Ooh, that is really young.
And she was basically the chief engineer for the entirety of the White Whale's engines by the time she was 11. So she spent 2 years in space.
Hey. So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the door. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
To give context, you see how much money I have right now? In the bottom right corner?
Yeah.
Scales cost cost at least a billion. High level scales cost at least a billion.
Hey!
Yeah, and since I'm not a Blade yet, I can't use Armory Alley yet. We'll get there, eventually.
Soon.
And then here's Blade Tower, where the government is.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here,
You know,
it's
it's
usually
kinda
to stop
pretty.
by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, But your decision will be just that. Your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Yep, and that's the entire mission for Chapter 1.
That's true on any planet.
Yeah, feel free to check the tips if you forget anything or feel confused about anything. Most plus that's the entirety of Chapter 1 and more. That's a part of Chapter 1.
Hey. Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Yep.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then,
If you say no,
let's
do you
discuss
mainly
that
get beat
training
up by
assignment.
everybody?
We've decided to
No,
start you
it
out
is
on
a game
probe
over, though.
installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better is...
I'm pausing this so I can say something. All of this is just one area. all of this is just Primordia. This is just one area in the game. So yeah, no, it's big. It's not Skyrim levels of big, but it's still pretty big.
Let's see. That's really good sized.
As far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Yep, this is Chapter 2. Chapter 2, required level 4, install data probe at the Frontier site and complete your training. Experience 50, 10,000 gold, 10,000 money, 2 mining probe G1s, and 1 research probe G1. The New Frontier. Toby, you still awake?
He's muted, but I think he's watching.
Okay.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the east gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Let's be humble.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
Blade support lead here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available for use. Getting to you. We also have access to the map in general. This is Primordia. This is Oblivia. Up here is Noctilum. Way up here is Sylvalum, and way over here is Caldaris. And we get to explore all of this.
Nice.
And, huh.
What?
I didn't realize that there was a very tiny island way the heck out here. And there's another one way the heck over here.
Well, there we go.
Otherwise, though, this game is very, very massive, and that's not including the questy shenanigans either. Otherwise, in this area, there is Drifter, which I've talked about before with you guys. And then it goes either into Commando, Striker, Commando, Enforcer. And there's a lot of ways you can go.
I see that.
Hey. Yes? Hey.
Apparently a team has gone missing.
Oh, great.
System, change time.
Attack from range. Follow me.
I've got your cover fire. Shadow strike.
Assault! Done. Now blast them to bits.
Blast!
Flame grenade.
Side blast.
Slit.
Appendage down. You can
Early burn.
Right. This'll work best.
Now, melee attacks.
Otherwise, that's an Ovis, a grassland Ovis. It's basically a sheep.
Slit. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Needle.
You'll remember the day you fought
Engaging.
me.
Lay down some fire for me.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Side splash. Blast!
Now, follow the real bone crusher.
Fire carnival.
Slit. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Otherwise, you see that red line on that red light on the horizon? Rose, Toby.
Kind of.
That is a marker for the probes. You'll see them whenever you find spots for them.
Gotcha.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Yeah, let's figure out what a tyrant is first.
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Yeah, we can't leave it so close to New LA.
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Yep. I'm not trying to pick a fight with the Simius. But I guess we're not exactly ready for that yet.
Strike first and strike hard.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike! Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Scream Edge!
Opportunity knocks. Trouble. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Advanced titanium riv. I can't use that though. I don't have. I'm not a high enough level to use it. It's a level 13 requirement in order to use it.
Here I come, sunshine.
Locked and loaded. Fire Carnival! Slide! Flinger!
Flame grenade!
Shadow Strike! That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Done. Now blast.
Scream edge!
Slit. Full armor.
Who cares how big they are? Concentrate your fire!
Upper hand! Yeah, we're on top of this now.
All or nothing.
Side slash!
The hell?
Shadow Strike!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Now,
Early bird.
follow with a real bone crusher. Slit. I can push back.
Slide! Flinger!
Fire Carnival!
Infuriate. Here I come, sunshine.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
I'm
Slide!
punching a
Flinger.
hole in you.
Shadow Strike! I'm
Off
off balance!
balance.
Side slash!
Ah, I need healing.
Appreciate it. Early bird. That could have dented him. Move in
Got
and
it.
keep the rhythm
Let's
going.
pack some more punch. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Slide! Flinger! They're tough. Touch me up.
Take this and hold out.
I owe you now. Melee attacks. Side slash.
All or nothing. That's it.
Scream
Now
edge.
smack that giant good.
Upper hand.
Infuriate.
Weaken him and lay it!
Right. This'll work best now.
Slide! Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Side slash.
I've been pushed back.
Let's do something risky.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
Strike first and strike hard.
I'm off
Off
balance.
balance.
Watch me lay into him!
Slit. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slap now. Melee attacks.
All or nothing.
Side slash.
Now, follow with a real
Upper
bone
hand.
crusher.
Now, fire trap.
Full armor.
Appreciate it.
I'm off balance.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or
should heal up first.
Fire Carnival!
Side slash! Sliding slinger!
Now tackle it up close.
Early bird. Back. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Off balance.
Side slash!
Right. This'll work best.
Shadow strike!
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
I'm gonna have to pop off here for the night because I'm falling asleep in the
Okay,
chair.
the probe should be
That's
ready for
fair.
insertion. I'll just boot it up.
So I
Thanks, Lynn.
will talk to you
The
later.
top half of
Have
the
fun
cylinder
playing.
contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just
Good night. Talk to you later.
planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
We're gonna need some more data. There's that one. Brought. Press A. Find a good spot. Make sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. If a giant beast is usually best to engage with a skell. Neutralizing one like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky. So be careful about such things in the future. Okay? A segment recon shows the deal tasks need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. Go to the segment you're currently occupying. You can also go to the main menu map segments and then select the segment. Split for that particular segment.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Also, this is the first instance of the name Vandam being used in Xenoblade games. All the Vandams that came after this one are, well, they're all important. They're all characters who are important to the story in one way or another, and they all tend to be tough old guys. It it's similar to how other names appear in FF in Final Fantasy games, like Sid. Most Final Fantasy games, there's a Sid somewhere in their story. They all have the same spelling. Sid, Wedge, Biggs. There tend to be a lot of the characters that share names like that.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? Alright, Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
So basically, the mediators are, well, they're police. They're police, they're firefighters. Basically, they keep things safe on the home front for all the average citizens and civilians in New LA.
It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. Alright, you ready to choose?
Now, on to the things that would have been something to consider when you do. Back in the original game, your division, what your division and what you did for said division was important because it increased your blade rank. Some of you are hearing that and going, what do you mean blade rank? Well, your blade rank. Like I talked with Rose about earlier, there are certain skills that you have to unlock if you want to open certain items. And apparently that's still a thing. In order to get those skills, you need to increase your blade rank. And certain thing, so say like you wanted to be a mediator, you'd have to do stuff, you'd be in charge of doing stuff on the home front to help people out. Or you wanted to be an outfitter or a harrier, or you say you wanted to be a harrier or an interceptor. With an interceptor, you just need to go out, hunt, and hunt monsters. Harriers get their level up, their level ups through taking down tyrants. Outfitters via testing equipment, and so on and so forth. And that's how you get your blade ranks for those divisions.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Pathfinders are basically designed to expand frontier. Their whole shtick is to expand frontier nav. They get more blade points for doing so. Interceptors get more experience by hunting, and their blade rank goes up by hunting regular old monsters. Harriers get their blade rank up by hunting tyrants, reclaimers from looking for the life hold and reclaiming lost pieces of the white whale, curators, and prospectors, pretty much the same thing. They go out, they look for stuff, they go out, they look for stuff, they look for resources that would be helpful back on the home front. Outfitters help arms manufacturers develop new weapons and equipment. Basically, fight with pieces of equipment. The company who you use to fight with gets more stuff to test stuff with. Mediators, meanwhile, are just basically cops. All of them are important, but they all have their own unique way of getting their blade rank up. And you can change this at any time. And and it doesn't affect quests, to my knowledge. It just affects how your blade rank gets put up, how your blade rank goes up. That's it. That's the only thing it affects. Otherwise, though, you are completely unaffected by what division you choose. Basically, to put it down, curators are explorers, prospectors are miner. Curators and prospectors are pretty much two different divisions with the same goal: to bring back new stuff to New LA. To bring back stuff to New LA to help make life easier. Outfitters help build stuff, whether it be the plate mail for your chest piece or the sword you're running through a monster's guts. Reclaimers are looking to retrieve the pieces of the wreckage from the white whale. They run into the same, they're basically the same as the curators and the prospectors, but their main focus is reclaiming pieces of the white whale and searching for the life hold. Harriers hunt tyrants, interceptors hunt regular monsters, pathfinders expand frontier nav. All of these, and just because you pick one doesn't mean you can't help expand frontier nav, etc., etc. It's just that only doing what your division is supposed to do will help boost your blade rank. That's not to say not helping people is a bad thing. You'll still get stuff for your blade rank. It'll just be a lot less than if you were doing tasks specifically for your blade rank. That is all. I'll go with curators because I like to explore.
Then it's settled?
You can reconsider, and you can change at any time using using the menu in the other room. Yes.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
And now that you're officially a blade, you can now do all types of different things. You can even fast travel. Yeah, and missions are important as well.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Otherwise, though, you should be doing every quest you can, every basic mission you can. It helps.
Now what? Hey.
Eh. Yeah. You could go rescue, or you could retreat and regroup. Yeah. The safety of the many outweighing the safety of the few or the one, unfortunately.
Attack from range. Follow me.
I've got your cover fire.
Assault hammer.
Wild jab. Slide. Got him.
Flame
Lay
grenade.
out some cover fire.
Slit. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Side slash. Where did it all come from? Slide.
Topple him. Gunfight. Slit.
Shadow strike. Now,
Flame
melee
grenade.
attack. Side slash.
Harder. Fire carnival.
Upper hand.
Now, follow the real bone fighter. Get up
Thank you.
and apply yourself.
Wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Them just to be safe. Fire carnival.
Chrome armor.
Thanks.
I'm hurt.
Sorry.
Pretty bad.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Just me. They picked the wrong guy to kill last.
Please.
Yeah. Welcome to the game.
Hey.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Sorry. You guys take it from here.
Yep, that's not happening. Not right now.
Here I come, sunshine.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike. Slide. Flinger.
Assault hammer. Got it. Now blast it, bitch. Flint.
Side slap nice. Move in and do some damage.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Strike first and strike hard.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Flint.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
And it's dead. We can lay it.
Right. This'll work
Side
best.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Lay into it.
Slide. Now. Melee
Flame
attack.
grenade. Flint.
Hey, lay off.
Side slash.
Watch yourself.
You won't beat me.
Looks like you've got no choice.
Ask questions later.
All or nothing.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Got it. Now blast it.
Side slash.
Flame grenade.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't give them time to breathe. Opportunity 9.
Flinger.
Gunfire.
Side slash.
Now,
Force.
follow with a real bonus.
Yes. Get him
I've been
again
pushed
for
back.
me.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Shadow strike.
Leave this to me.
Upper hand.
Foam armor.
I owe you one. Slide. Switch to close range combat.
Infuriate.
Side slash.
I'm almost done, but not out.
Get that energy up.
Thanks a bunch.
Slide.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Scream edge.
Flame grenade.
I think my cooking got better.
Hard work always pays off.
Now, my turn.
Assault hand. Got it. Now blast it, bitch. Flint.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
All right. I'm ready to unload on you.
Slide. Flinger.
Flint. Right. This'll work best.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't give them time to breathe.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Watch me lay into it.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
All or nothing.
Wild down.
Tight.
Goes in.
Flame grenade.
Hey, lay off.
That's it. Move in and keep
Got
the
it.
rhythm going.
Let's pack some more punch.
Now, melee attacks.
nothing.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack some more fun. Yes.
To me.
Now tackle it up close.
Now it's my turn. Upper hand.
Opportunity knock.
I'll
Double
take it down.
gunfire. Now let's go find
Lay
an
down some
opponent
cover
that's
fire.
worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
Oh. Oh, good grief.
You will remember the day
We
we
should
fought.
weaken them just to be safe. Fire carnival!
Right. This'll work
Slide.
best.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed.
All
Move
or
in and
nothing.
strike.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Here I come, sunshine.
You're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This will knock them off
Fire
balance.
carnival!
Slide.
Fire down!
Assault
Scream
hammer.
edge.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got.
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike.
Slit.
Slide. Thunder.
Assault hammer.
Side
There's no
strike.
substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
That's something better for Lynn. Yeah. Equip a titanium knife too and beat during the daytime.
Hey!
This domain is one of the interact with them. Could be enough, and they'll create their corporate level by bringing products to their line. To upgrade their the battle traits on your gear, doing this requires materials salvaged from enemies, and you can engineer augments. You can also create new gear available in the shop. Requires precious materials, precious resources, and more. Archetype sword, archetype slayer. Shield, pave, spear. Super civilization attire, elite super civilization attire.
Hey.
Hey.
I see.
You can check the status of data probes currently sold at FN sites across Frontier Nav sites across Mira, as well as swap installed probes around. Open Frontier Nav after you can check placement of data probes and swap them out for other types as needed via the Frontier Nav system. LRR just open Frontier Nav. Yep. Come many flavors, each with different effect capabilities. Swapping one out for another may grant you some other benefits. Revenue F, production C, unexplored territories found nearby B, production A, revenue D, combat support B. So yeah, no, you need to get, you need to really explore everywhere. And I do mean everywhere. It helps, trust me, it does. And it costs money to move probes around. Just FYI. You got to be aware of what type of land you're working with whenever you're around probes. Setting up chains of probes, chains of similar type probes, increases their production.
I see.
Did you actually?
Yep, setting up data probes of the same type and grade in a row of chain sites will create a chain combo, increasing the probe's performance, and even higher grade probes can work even better if you can manage to chain them up. A chain of 3 is 30%, a chain of 5 is 50%, a chain of 8 is 80%.
Here I come, sunshine.
Engaging. Lay down that fire.
Yes. Now tackle it up
My
close.
turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
A titanium 2 knife. I'm pretty sure I have that equipped already. No, I have an iron 2 knife, not a titanium 2 knife. Oh yeah, I also need to change class. Because I have maxed out Drifter. Yeah, classes are more advanced as you become skills. Good to you. Attaining rank 10 in any class of that final stage's classes will allow you to master that class's weapons. go get that wreckage.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
G9 probe. I don't think I can get up there without a scale, unfortunately.
Great company.
Engage him. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got some cover fire.
Slide. Slender. Side slap.
Wow, spit!
Early bird.
But I'm gonna be trying to
Have
get.
to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Swing.
Fire particle!
Shadow strike.
Wow,
Side slap.
make it stick! Weaken them and lay in!
Slide.
Let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
Ah, Elma got a skill. That's useful.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
But I'm more likely to be playing this until I am too tired to continue, and then I'm gonna pass out. Or crash out. Neither or. Sorry, I'm just kind of exploring. That's what you're supposed to do in this game.
My cooking got better.
Alright, so Frontier Nav, that's a good spot for that. You aren't connected to anything yet. I assume I'll have to get to that one over there. Primer, Stream Edge, Shadow. And she still has more arts to grab yet. Lynn still has 2 more slots in our art palette and has multiple arts to go. Yeah, no, I can go out there until I get the scale, so I'm gonna have to unmark this. You know, I need to get a titanium 2 knife, which I can't get until I'm well into the level 10s.
Oh, they've seen us!
Strike first! Strike hard!
Watch me lay into it!
Steamroll!
going?
Let's pack some more punch.
Now let's go find
Move
an
in and
opponent
strike.
that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Sarum Lake. Honestly, I'm just hoping they fixed the issue where you have to keep Elma and Lynn in the party for everything. Don't get me wrong, they're great characters, and I know Elma's basically just the true protagonist of X. And we are just here, and we are just here along for the ride. Roof Rock Base Camp. Yep. Lucille the Eternal. Google the Relentless. Euthan the Bloodthirsty. Ah. That section. That little problem child of an area. Ah, I need to put a research probe down here. Site 117, research probe.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Even my cooking got better.
Yep, and we can't get further in here. Until... I was wrong. We can get in here. We just can't pick fights with anything. Oh.
Pretty sure they want us dead.
Of course. I missed that one.
Sorry. You guys take it from here.
Yeah, Sirupos are not fun to get jumped by. There is an even worse enemy that's kind of stuck with me, despite not having played this game for over a decade. And we will see them eventually.
I see.
Yeah, storage probes are important. They're really rare. And they are very necessary if you want to do anything involving uranium. It is a versatile ore harvested from FN sites to integrate gear and complete missions, but you can also invest it in AMs and use it to refuel your skills. Yeah, getting uranium storage is very, very important because it's used for pretty much everything. Because uranium is used for pretty much everything. And I do mean everything.
Oh, hi. We'll see. Oh, hi. We'll see. Hey.
Ishmael L kills.
What? Ugh.
goes. Well.
What's up? Here's the deal.
What is it? Here's what I know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What is it? Yeah.
What's up?
Time. Walls, walls, and more
How's it
walls.
going? How's it going?
Okay, listen carefully.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How's it going? Yeah. How's it going? I'm no expert, but
So they're adrenaline junkies who haven't joined Blade but want to go out exploring Mira. Can't.
Well.
Listen.
Ooh. Snow Bueno.
Hey. Yeah, of course. Hey. Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thing is, the countdown timer is important. The countdown timer on Blade Tower is important.
Listen.
Whoa! Now what? Great.
Might as well humor him.
Great.
Huh. Let me think. Huh.
Well. Ugh.
Listen.
Better get to work.
Hey! Got a second?
He's a police detective in the old Los Angeles.
Hey! Well,
Listen.
Listen.
Yeah, life holds a lot more important than you'd think. And that's all I'm gonna say on the matter. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter.
Good. More practice.
Fire Carnival! Shadow Strike! Side Flash! Slide! Reinforcements!
Yes.
Watch out!
Now tackle it up close. Beam barrage. Slip.
Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Shadow Strike! Pendant Death! We can relay it!
Slide! Flinger! Primer!
Crash Tuck! Fire Carnival!
That. Move in and get the rhythm going. Side Flash!
Got it. Let's pack some more fun.
Watch me lay into it!
Early
I
bird!
need healing.
I owe you one. Move in and do some damage. This force!
Full armor.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Slip.
Upper hand! Appendage destroyed. Strength comes from experience. That's true on anything.
Beam barrage.
Side Flash! I
I
should heal
think
up
I've hit
first.
my limit. Heal me. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Slide!
Off
Move in
balance.
and do some damage.
Fire Carnival!
We got company.
Shadow Strike!
Where'd it all come from? Wild Down! Pendant Death!
Scream Edge! Upper hand!
Full armor.
Appreciate it. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide! Flinger! This is wearing me down. Just one more hit.
Get up. Supply yourself.
I can't seem to get fired up.
This is the end.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream Edge!
Yeah. It's kind of the reason why I removed Lynn's trash talk from the arts palette, considering she tends to end up drawing more aggro than Rhine ever did.
Didn't have to be like this.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. Steam barrage.
I own one.
Follow with a real bone crusher.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. Slinger.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Side slash.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
No. The countdown is incredibly important. I thought there'd be a hole behind the waterfall.
Listen.
Hey,
Yep.
great.
She's gonna break it. She's gonna break it. Yeah. Kitchen equipment again. The registers, the customer's common devices, you name cheap mentioned short to get a light bulb once.
Yes. Well... Great.
Working hard? Wonderful.
One, two, three, four.
Working hard? What to do?
One, two, three, four.
Hello. Hmm?
Unbelievable.
Oh. Hey.
Sorry.
How's it going?
Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. There we go. If our population were expanding further, water shortages would be inevitable. No, that's just a shock absorbing gel that was used as the effect of our crash landing. It is not portable, but it is the reason the habitat was able to land safely until after it separated from the white whale. So it's not water.
How's it going? Yeah.
What? Well. What? Just.
I'm gonna go check the industrial district and then I'll go grab some missions up near the mission area.
Hey.
Hey, yeah.
Am I right?
Sorry?
She's so hot. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Did you hear? Hello there. Hello there. Oh, hey!
What is it? What is it?
Great.
Yes. Yes.
Huh?
Oh, hey!
What? What?
Otherwise, the Moranium is pretty much used for everything. It's used to develop industries. It's used to develop armor and weapons. It's used to power scales.
Yeah.
Why don't you check it out?
Oh, fudge.
Sakuraba Industries, the central pillar of the Sakuraba Group conglomerate, which enjoys a reputation for excellent products. Blah 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 blah. And Granada Galactic Group. The Lightwear series. The Assault 3 series. The Knife 3 series. The Sniper 2 series. The Lightwear series. The Lestier 3 series. The Slayer 2 series. The Titanium Knife 2, and let's go with the Soldier Lestier 3. Along with that's not worth it. Survival body wear. Survival quant. Oh, hey, Aiden. How you doing?
What?
What's up?
Great.
Hey.
Guess what?
Yes? Yes?
Hey, listen!
Hey! Hey! Oh, wonderful.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. Hmm? Listen to this.
Hey.
Ah.
Strike first and strike hard.
Fire Carnival!
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got.
Yes. Now tackle her up close.
Two more, and then I can finish this quest.
Strike first and strike hard.
Now it's my turn!
Fire Carnival!
Move in and do some damage!
All or nothing.
Yes! Hit again for me!
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
You'll remember the day you fought me.
Let's see what you've
Fire
got.
Carnival!
Slide!
It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
All or nothing.
Well, Smith!
There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
Ah, it was over here. I'm dumb.
Hey!
Ah, that makes more sense. The members cannot be in the active party. I'm dumb.
Hey, listen!
Great. Hey! Hey. Well. Hey.
Listen.
Huh? What?
Hey! Hey, listen!
How's it going? Here's what I know. How's it going? Yeah.
Well.
No kidding?
What? What? Huh.
Hey. Hey.
One, two, three, four.
What the hell?
All right.
You'll remember the day you fought me.
Let's see what you've got.
Beam barrage!
Shadow him again for me! Wild spin! Fire carnival!
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing! Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Appreciate it.
All right. I'm ready to unload on them. Now, follow with a real bone
Lay
crusher.
into it! Wild spin!
All
Use an
or
aura.
nothing!
Get control of the battle. Slide! Flinger! Shadow strike!
Don't give them time to breathe. No resting. Step in and face the next one.
Side flash!
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Upper
Beam
hand!
barrage.
Watch me lay into it! Fire carnival!
Sliding! Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
close.
I owe you one.
All or nothing.
Something nice. Move in and do some damage. Use an aura. Get
All right.
control of the battle.
I'm ready. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Oh, thank God. If Lynn used trash talk there, it would have been it. And I would have been... One, two, three, punched into oblivion by that monkey.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got.
Beam barrage.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
This will knock them off balance. Now, follow with a real bone crusher.
Move in and do some damage. Slide! Flinger!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
hold out.
Appreciate it.
Ready? Get your adrenaline going.
My adrenaline's rising.
Full armor!
Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Shadow strike.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. Beam barrage.
Side slash. Upper hand.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Fire carnival.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Side slash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I did not mean to hit my mic.
Let's put our training to the test.
I'm good to go.
Beam barrage.
They're off guard. Stagger them with the melee attack. Shadow strike.
Toppled him. Close in. Fire carnival.
Side slash.
Full armor.
Early burn. Slide. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack some more pus. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Now it's my turn. Now, melee attacks. Upper hand.
All or nothing.
Slide. Slinger. Scream edge.
Fire carnival. Trash chuck.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Shadow. Side
Recuperate.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival.
Beam barrage.
Flying arm.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
It's on now. Close the distance.
Fire Carnival! Early bird! Shadow Strike!
Opportunity not.
How tough!
Got one.
Thermal payload!
Fire! We'll catch him off guard.
You can't move!
Now, follow with a real bone crusher.
Now, my turn!
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Slide! Move in and do some damage!
Yeah, that's gotta be one of the White Whale's engines. We're probably gonna be fighting things that can easily crush scales.
Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been incredibly bad.
Fire Carnival! Shadow Strike! Wild Gas! Slide Knife! Move in and do some damage!
All or nothing!
Wild Venom! Lay down some cover fire!
Beam Barrage!
Side Slash!
Opportunity knocks!
I'll take
Couple!
him down!
Gunfire!
Hanging down! Weaken him and lay in! Scream Edge! Slide Knife! Move in and do some damage!
All or nothing!
Wild Shadow Strike! Side Slash! Upper Hand! Fire Carnival! Early Bird!
I've been pushed back!
Sliding Slinger! Hanging down!
Beam Barrage! There's no substitute for real combat.
Let's keep it up!
There's another affinity quest up here.
Well,
I'll be right back. I could use restroom. I'm back. Ah.
Attack from range. Follow
Target
me.
in sight. Hit it again for me. Shadow strike.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Side splash.
Slit. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't give them time to breathe. Focus your mind and put up an aura. Slit.
Whoa.
All right. I feel the
Sliding.
energy.
Nice.
All right.
Move in and do
I'm
some
ready
damage.
to unload on it. Slit.
Shadow strike.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Upper hand. Wild smash. Crash chop. Fire carnival. Side slash.
Prepare.
Sliding. Slinger. Trash chop. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Flame flow.
Back.
Appreciate it.
Slit.
Sorry. My
Can't seem to
adrenaline's
get fired up.
rising. Shadow
Full
strike.
armor.
Hey, thanks a bunch.
Wild smash. Side slash.
Hey. Slit. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Move in and do some damage. Thermal pain
time to breathe. Steam barrage.
Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Slide now. Melee attacks. Scream edge. Hit harder. Shadow strike. You're tough. Catch me up.
Take this and hold out.
Wow! Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
All right. I'm ready to unload on it. Steam barrage. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
You can die another time.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
You're invincible now. Go wild.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Trash chuck.
All or nothing.
Upper hand.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay into it. Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up. Flame cloak.
I owe
That
you one.
energy up.
I owe you one. It's tough.
Whoa!
Catch me up.
Take
Sliding
this and hold
slinger.
out.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Shadow strike. That put a dent in him.
Watch me lay
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
What? Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Sliding slinger.
Almost down. But
Get
not
that
out.
energy up.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Slit edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Side slap nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Flame cloak.
Appreciate it.
The real bone
Now,
crusher.
melee attacks. Sliding slinger. Scream at carnival. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Yes.
Upper
Now
hand.
tackle it up close.
Iron prison.
Steam barrage.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Get that energy up.
Side nice. Move in and do some damage.
Hold on.
Hey.
I'm back. Ugh.
Hey.
Hey,
Listen.
am I right? Can't believe it.
There you are.
Good. More practice. Attack from range. Follow me.
Shadow strike.
Speed barrage.
Target in sight. Hit him again for me.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Let's keep it up.
evolutionary only appears when it's repeated, unfortunately. Originally back in the Wii U version of the game, you had to mash in order to do that, and then the requisite skills in order to do that. You needed to mash the A button, not just hold the A button.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight. Scream edge. Shadow strike. Silent blast. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
All or nothing. All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. Fling 'em. Something nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Trash tuck.
Ready. Get your adrenaline going.
All right. I feel the energy.
Shadow strike. Slide. Fling 'em. Fire carnival.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Something nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow runner. Now, melee attacks.
All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Move in and do some damage. Scream edge.
Media. Have I got any of those pearls before? No.
next mission will be... Ew. Oh. That's a nope. That's a whole lot of nope.
This just looks like trouble.
Just one more hit.
That's a whole lot of no from me. Oh, this is an extreme amount of no. A very extreme amount of nope. I'm gonna go... That's a nope. Let's go with this instead. 'Cause that's a whole lot of nope over there. Not until I'm extremely high level. Not until I'm halfway through the 30s, and maybe not even then.
USX space. A spacesuit that can stand with the vacuum of space for over 24 hours. This one's considered to be the height of technology at the time of the White Whale's launch. So that's all the wreckage you can get. Here in this area. I really don't like going through caves in this game. Because one enemy tends to thrive in them. Ooh, that's a no. The Cyprio tends. However the heck you say the name of the enemy, of the spider enemy, that spits acid. Yeah, I really don't like dealing with them. They're very much not fun to deal with. Considering once you get past a certain point, they get a really jerky ability that jumps their level. That or I'm thinking of a different enemy type. I might be thinking of a different enemy type. Still don't like dealing with Cyprios, mostly because they're jerks. And very not fun to deal with. Sight and sound. Unique unexplored territory, Turtle Nest. Three-eared rabbit. A three-eared gunpowder eating rabbit. Sweeping battlefields of every last spent bullet, their moniker of the janitor is apt. Their numbers have recently spiked. That's probably because what they eat has now become more and very, very abundant compared to the way it used to be on this planet.
They've seen us.
Attack from range. Follow me.
I've got light.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Stuff nice. Move in and do some damage. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Side slash.
Opportunity knocks. Topple them with gunfire.
Shadow strike.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way. They've seen us.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Side slash.
Beam barrage.
Shadow runner. Upper hand. Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yes. Now tackle it
Now
up
it's
close.
my turn. Now, melee attacks. Side slash.
Sorry. I can't see that high up.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Okay. Where the heck is this thing? Oh, it's across the bridge where the Grex are camping out. That's not happening. Unfortunately. Not until I hit level 40. Yeah, getting that is not going to happen until I hit level 40.
What? They've seen us.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Shadow strike. Target in sight.
Beam barrage.
Side slash. Crash tuck. Bombardier. Iron prison.
Slit. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Slide back to attention him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Shadow strike. Wild death. Topple them.
Upper
Close in.
hand.
Fire. Hey, lay off.
Now, follow with a real bone crusher.
Slide. Slinger.
Stream edge. Enemy's destroyed. Move in and strike.
There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
And 20% of Primordia has been surveyed.
You will remember the day you
Punch
fought
first.
me.
Ask questions later. Fire Shadow Strike!
Beam Barrage!
Wild Gas! Side Flash! Close in! Wild Spin!
All or nothing! Off balance!
Yeah, these guys are basically living for children.
Side Flash! Shadow Runner! Wild Spin! Shadow Strike! Upper Hand! Strike! Slinger! Fire Carnival!
Beam Barrage! Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
It's you and me, pal.
Only one of us is going down.
I'm gonna need a sniper to take pot shots at him and draw his aggro. Otherwise, though, I've gotten a lot of the areas that I can get so far. That just leaves the two sides of Japan Lake, Site 118, 121, and 119. The rest of these areas are unfortunately scale locked. Say maybe this one. Say maybe 115. The rest of the sites are unfortunately scale locked, meaning you need a scale to get them. Or need to be stupidly high level to get them. Meaning it's time to head to other area, meaning it's time to continue main quest shenanigans. CFB and CEA. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'll just keep a basic probe there until I can get some combat support probes. Eastogen Path Plain. That just leaves Site 121, and then I'll move back down to Site 119. So the rest of these here in Primordia are all scale locked. You need a scale or a scale with flight in order to get them. And that just leaves Site 119. Because the rest of these jerks are all locked to higher level areas and or you need flight. You need either a scale or flight or a scale of flight to access them. Which will not be coming until much later. Unfortunately.
Strength comes from experience.
Great.
True on any
Combat.
front.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Fire Carnival! Slide! Flame Stroke!
Now,
I owe you
follow
one.
with a real bone crush.
Let's lay into it! Move it!
Speed barrage.
Wildcat!
Yeah, enemies like that are going to become more common as well, unfortunately.
Yeah, while down has now requires TP to use. Also, admittedly, I'm very tempted to say screw it and get rid of trash talk. Mostly because it's caused more problems than it's solved.
Didn't have to be like this. Engage him! Lay down some fire for me!
I'm punching a hole in you!
Fire carnival! Flying slither!
Yes! Now tackle it up close!
That's up nice!
Move in and do some damage!
Lay it close!
Appreciated.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Yeah. Before you get into the scrap with the Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. It's an auxiliary energy or aux energy to your weapon, instantly recharging it on a cooldown and letting you use it again straight away.
It didn't have to be like this.
Fire!
Target in sight! Shadow strike! Iron prison!
Beam barrage!
Fire carnival! Side blast!
Yes! Now tackle it up close! Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Sliding slinger! Blast!
Beam barrage!
Shadow strike!
Possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Doubt it. You'll get these as rewards for the survey rate of Mira, so that's another reason to keep at it. It's not just Nelson's team either. They've been at this a while.
You'll remember the day you
They're
fought
off guard.
me.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
This will knock them off balance.
Screaming edge!
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Iron
Beam
strike!
barrage!
Wild spin! Bombardier!
Suck nice. Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Strike first and strike hard.
Oh, what? They've seen us!
Shadow strike! Side flash!
Beam barrage!
Close in! Now, fire!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
All or nothing!
Shadow strike! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! Upper hand!
Beam barrage!
Scream edge!
There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target sight! Shadow strike!
All or nothing.
Side slash!
I toppled him! Close in!
Beam barrage!
Trash talk! Bombardier!
Slide hostile neutralized! Switch to close range combat!
Don't give them time to breathe. Now tackle it up close.
Now, my turn! Shadow strike!
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
Yep. Bogon the Dense and Eutropia the Sea Rumble.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This will knock them off
Side
balance.
slash!
Beam barrage!
Iron prison!
Now, melee attacks!
All or nothing.
Bombardier!
Side slash! Slide! Shadow strike!
Trash talk!
Myopic scream. No resting. Step in and
Upper
face
hand.
the next one. days you fought me.
Let's see what you got. That's how to evade. You can do it.
Doppelganger it is. Beam barrage. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Now it's my turn.
Alien scum!
Upward hand. Slide. Flicker. Side splash. Side splash.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Now, melee attacks.
Split edge.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't give them time to breathe.
Side splash. Slide. Flicker. Shadow strike.
Wild down.
Split edge.
Fire carnival.
Upward hand.
Beam barrage.
Side splash. Move in and keep going.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Myopic screen.
Shadow. That's how to evade. You can do it. Flicker. Scream edge.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Strike first and strike hard.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
Wild down. I toppled him. Close in.
All or nothing.
Side splash.
Yes. Now
Upper
tackle it
hand.
up close.
Side splash.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
Violent Streak and Bullet Storm. Will flinch humanoids. Advanced Survival Torso. Oh, that's some really good gear. Prototype Trek Wear. Bargain Tee. Yellow camo top. Blue camo top. Prototype shirt.
a better combat sleeve than my current stuff. It's got more upgrades and stuff. An advanced survival quantlet, an advanced combat tecta.
Attack from range. Follow me. Now, follow with a real bone crush.
My turn. Shadow strike. Side splash. Upper hand.
Beam barrage.
Slide. Move in and strike. Side splash.
Get your adrenaline going. Wow.
Early burn. Shadow
Home
strike.
armor. Now, follow with a real bone crusher.
What's playing?
Move
There's
in
no
and keep
substitute
them going.
for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
Tank top black, tank top navy. Camo, yellow camo.
You will remember the day you fought
Engaging.
me.
Lead
I'm
on
punching
fire.
a hole in you.
Slide. Slinger.
Toppled him. Close in.
All or nothing.
Side slash.
Split edge.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Don't give them time to breathe.
Slide back oriented. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike. Side slash. Upper hand.
Myopic screen. Split. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Shadow strike.
Split.
Upper hand.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
The hell? Strike first and strike hard.
Side slash.
Split.
Slide dice. Move in and do some damage.
Beam barrage.
That could have dented. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Opportunity knocks. Top
I'll
of
take
them.
the
Strike.
damage.
Move in
Now
and do
let's go
some
find
damage.
an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
Any more stuff for the Collectopedia? Nope. Yeah, I'm just kind of slaughtering them all.
The hell?
They've seen us.
Strike first and strike hard.
Now, my turn. Side slash. Slide. Slinger. Scream edge.
Split. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Upper hand.
dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Yep. Tension points are mostly accrued by auto attacks. We've been using tension, TP, and auto attacks for a while now. Tension arts, use powerful arts. These are spell tricks that cost 1,000 TP to use, and it costs 3,000 TP to revive a dead teammate. So don't go down. An orange circle may appear in the center of the screen while you're turning it. This is called a soul challenge. We've been doing those. Yeah, the party's morale gauge is measured by gauge, which rises one level each time you succeed in a soul challenge. At higher morale levels, soul voices are more frequent, and the TP bonuses you get for perfect soul challenges increase. On the other hand, be aware that as your morale increases, it'll get more difficult to land the hit perfectly.
Good.
Now, let's commit some rounds, shall we?
This will knock them off balance.
Finish yet.
All or nothing. Myopic screen.
That's a dent in them. We keep them going.
Got it. Let's pack some more fun. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival!
Possible.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends? Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon rude days, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your home world. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Firstly, the more I hear him speak, the more I hear Ben Diskin. I'm assuming it's Ben Diskin speaking.
Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gifts for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory? There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh! What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restart fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Select mission you want guidance for. Follow ball is super convenient up on treasure, but also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and follow ball sometimes get lost, so try go easy on follow ball. It's pretty smart for the most part. And let's go turn in this quest. And I am kind of tired, but I also want to keep going.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu got agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the lifeboat. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Affinity expresses your closeness with your allies. 5 levels. As affinity increases, you may unlock personal affinity missions and heart-to-hearts. Affinity grows gradually as you make dialogue choices. Your companions agree with complete missions, respond to solo voice prompts, and more. You can... Online mode is required to join a squad. You can enable online mode by connecting to the server. to the server at any time from the main menu. The title supports both online and offline play. To play in online mode, you'll have to join a squad. Joining a squad requires an active membership to online services. If you'd like to always play in offline mode, select the hide option after selecting offline mode. Well, I'm not sure what squads are available considering it's the first day the game's out. Well, let's see how this goes. Join a squad. Let's up to 32 blades work in tandem. You can face missions together. Blah 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 blah. Each task you complete will award you material tickets. Online missions trigger randomly every hour while you're part of the squad, and can be accepted from the network console located in the back of the Blade Barracks. Time until Yngrilith Zero spawns: 2 days, 12 hours. Shadow Strike and Ghost Factory. There's Doug. And there's still 3 other characters I can unlock. I'll grab Gwen. Arena and Lynn.
There's a mission for Lynn. We were soldiers. Acquire level 12, maximum 4 members.
Hey.
Yes, I know what you're doing.
How's it going? Yes. Hey.
Yeah, no, affinity missions are. It gives you a lot of backstory to a lot of the characters.
Well,
Just speaking for Blade.
Oh, it's backed up on the platform, isn't it? Yeah, it's backed up on. It's in that jerky area that you got to parkour to.
It should be there.
Now then.
Damn it.
Yeah.
hey,
Hey!
hey!
Iron blades and combat body.
Well,
Just speaking for Blade.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah. She's gonna have to learn the hard way. Life isn't sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows.
Attack from range. Follow me.
A furious
Move
blast!
in and attack. All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay into it!
Rising flame. Right. This'll work best now. I'm off balance.
See that? Use melee attack!
All or nothing.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Rising flame!
Beam barrage.
Furious blast! Break out those guns!
Bombardier! Fire carnival! Prepare!
See that? Use melee attacks! Rising flame!
Nailed it! Now cripple him!
Right. This'll work best now. Now, follow the real bone crusher. Flint! Power dive! Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright. Let's see what's I need to change the time.
Strike first and strike hard.
Change things up! Use a buff!
Rising flame!
Furious blast! Carnival!
Beam barrage.
Blast! Take it down! We can lay it!
Right. This'll work best now. This'll work best in action.
I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Attack from range. Follow me.
See that? He's melee attack!
All or nothing.
Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Beam barrage. Opportunity knocks. Topple him. Gunfire.
I'll take him down.
Off balance.
Twin hit! Rising flash!
Okay, I legitimately just need one more.
range. Follow me.
Wild Smith and
Furious blast!
Weaken him and lay in. Fire carnival.
Right. This'll work best. Got it. Move in and attack. All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay in. Furious blast. Wild Smith.
Up mountain.
I'm not doing any
I've
better.
hit my limit.
Wild
Heal me.
Close in.
Alright, quests. No mission. No, not map. Missions. Okay, what am I missing here? Obtain the data unit F093 in Primordia's green threshold. Oh, it's up there. Okay, where the heck is this?
Here I come, sunshine.
We should weaken them just
Right
for
in
sake.
Right. This'll work better than that.
Fire carnival.
Opportunity knocked.
Watch it
Top
go
of
down.
furious blast.
Wow, got him. Wait up, cover fire.
I'm punching a hole in you. Magnum edge. Yes. Now tackle it up. There's no substitute for real combat.
I could have taken them on alone.
It's up there. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? No, seriously, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I'm blind. The Heavyware series. The Scaleware series.
Hey. Yes.
Hey.
Careful. Yeah? Hey.
What? Huh. What? Oh, you.
I'm just very much enjoying this game. I do apologize for that.
Great. Working hard?
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Stop! Use a buff!
Rising flame!
There's a
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
It's probably up on the mountain, and I'm gonna have to do this quest later. Good grief.
You and me, pal.
Only one of us is going down. Fire carnival!
This is what's so testing.
Rising! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Magnum Edge!
Wild snake!
They're tough. I need healing.
Take this and hold out.
Full spec!
Whoa, whoa,
Don't
whoa!
push me!
Rising Blade!
Sorry, can't seem to get fired up.
Get that energy up.
Furious Blast!
There! Wild snake!
My up,
No,
off
crap!
balance.
Heal me! Hurry!
You're invincible now. Go wild.
Fire carnival!
I can push back.
Magnum Edge! See that? Use melee attacks!
All or nothing. Move back. Focus your mind. Put up an order. Now, follow with a real bone crush. Off balance.
Getting woozy. I feel like I could do anything.
Cover me while I sword.
Oh, crap! Heal me! Hurry!
All right.
Come on!
I'm
I
you're
got you.
invincible now. Go
Fire
wild.
cut thanks a bunch. Ramp up the adrenaline.
Beam barrage.
Furious blast! Follow me. I'm in
Furious Blast! Forget about me. Just unload on him.
Myopic scream. I'm off balance.
You guys take it from me.
The hell? I think I've hit my limit. Heal me. The lights. Pretty bad.
Fire carnival! Furious blast!
Myopic scream. Looks like we'll have to bust our way out of this. The hell?
Flame cloak! There.
Push back. I think I've hit my limit. Heal me.
Whoa!
This is the end.
Can't seem to get fired up. Walking all over you. This! Get me what? Wild snake! Almost down, but not out. Flame cloak!
Yeah. That's really far out of the way. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head. Into Noctilum.
Here I come, sunshine.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Right.
Carnival!
This'll work best now.
Furious blast!
Rising flame! There's no substitute for real combat.
I guess that's that.
Before I forget, you all need to get leveled up.
Attack from range. Follow me.
That should cover fire.
Magnum edge.
Furious
Furious
blast!
blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. I'm punching a hole in you.
Prepare!
Rising flame.
Wild down! Finish down! We can eliminate
strike hard. Beam barrage.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
Myopic
Point
strike.
grenade!
Furious blast.
There! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Furious blast!
Opportunity knock.
I'll take him
Tough
down.
gunfire.
Got him!
Now let's
Straight
go
out
find an
cover fire.
opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Attack from range. Follow me.
I've got
Furious
fire.
blast. Beam barrage.
Rising flame!
Flame flow!
Hey, thanks!
Myopic scream.
Rising flame! Feel like you could do anything!
Furious blast. Opportunity knock. Topple them with gunfire. You'll remember the day you
We
fought
should
me.
weaken them just to
Roger,
be safe.
right behind you.
Fire Carnival!
Right! Nailed it! Break out those
I'm
guns!
punching a hole in you.
Furious blast!
Furious blast.
Flame flow!
Hey, thanks! Rising flame!
Myopic scream. Opportunity knock. Topple them. Gunfire. There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Well, ain't that a kick in the pants? Attack from range. Follow me.
I've got your cover fire. Furious blast!
Magnum edge! Prepare!
Furious blast.
See that? Use melee attacks! Rising flame!
All or nothing. Opportunity knocks. Topple them. Gunfire.
I'll take him down.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. You'll remember the day you fought me.
Locked and loaded.
I'm going in. Use melee attacks.
Trash chuck.
Rising flame!
Furious punching a hole in you. That's it. Now smack that giant good. Ultra slash! Hey, slip! Yeah, now tackle it up close. Focus your mind and put up an order.
Trust me. I'm ready. Furious blast!
They've seen us.
Change things up. Use a buff. Furious blast!
I've definitely covered that. Magnum edge!
Prepare.
Furious blast!
Break out those guns!
Flame flow.
Hey, thanks!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Rising blade!
Slip! Ultra slash! Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay in.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Thank God. You'll remember the day you fought me.
I'm going in. Use melee attacks.
Furious blast!
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Rising blade!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Weaken 'em and lay in.
Feel like you could do anything!
Right. This'll work best now. Opportunity knocks. Topple him.
Defensive stance!
I'll take him down.
Right! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Full effect. Furious blast!
Split edge. Magnum
Gun
edge.
pendant. Now
I'll
pop
take him down.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
I'm punching a hole in you. Men are like stones, smooth by the tides of battle.
He used to say
All right,
that
I'm getting
things
ahead
too.
of this.
But I agree.
Anyway, welcome to Noctilum.
Here I come, sunshine.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
Furious blast!
Now! Let the blood out of their beautifully!
Rising blade.
Pending down! Weaken them and lay in!
Feel like I can do anything.
Right. This'll work best now.
Thanks. Magnum edge.
Beam barrage. Opportunity none. Furious blast! Gunfire.
I'll take them down! Yes! Hit him again for me!
Got it. Let's pack some more
Got
fire.
him! Lay out some cover fire!
Got him. Move in and attack.
Let's lay into it!
Prepare!
Ultra slash. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Full spec!
Magnum edge.
Flame flow!
Thanks.
Furious blast! Flint! Now, follow with the real bone crush.
Let's lay into it!
Rising blade.
Thermal
First grenade.
Yeah.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Really wish I had a sniper right now.
Here I come, sunshine.
Way ahead of you.
Beam barrage. I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire. First grenade.
I'll cover you.
Now, follow with the real bone crush.
Like this.
Furious blast!
Fire carnival!
Prepare. Magnum edge.
Flame flow!
Oh, thanks. How about a buck?
This'll give you a clean slate.
Man, come on.
I feel much better.
Hey, trust
Get your
I
adrenaline
think
Hell? There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
But yeah, no, there's a lot of there are going to be a lot of instances of enemies hiding in plain sight.
You will remember the day you
We should
fought
weaken
me.
them just to be safe.
Right. This'll work best.
Magnum edge.
Full spec.
Furious
Furious
blast!
blast! Yes.
Ultra slash. See that? Use melee attacks.
All or nothing.
First grenade.
There.
can't believe I've been streaming for 10 hours. And I'm not tired.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Got him.
Move in and attack. Furious blast. All or nothing.
Hit him again for me.
Speed barrage. Melee attack.
Watch me lay into him.
Now, follow with a real bone push.
Furious blast.
Like this. Magnum edge. Strength edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Burst grenade.
Come on.
Rising flame. Moves back. Focus your mind. Put up an assessment. I'm ready. Furious blast. Break out those guns. Swing. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay.
Good. More practice. Attack from range. Follow me.
Got that
Furious blast.
Bring it down. Weaken him and lay in. Fire carnival.
Beam barrage.
Furious blast.
Magnum edge. Twin edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Like this.
The rest is up to you.
Ultra slash. Nothing can scare us now. Hey, trust me. I'm ready. Myopic scream. I feel much better. Furious blast. Beam barrage. grenade! Magnum edge!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Got it. Let's pack some more fire. Rising now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up!
The hell? What have we got here? So this is the end.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody else would end up taking that shot so I could leap down into the water before. But no, that's not how it works. Unfortunately, meaning I'm having to backtrack now.
They've seen us!
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire. I'm punching a hole in Magnum edge. Opportunity not. Leave it to me. Gunfire.
Furious blast! Lay down
Rising
cover
flame.
fire!
I'm punching a hole in you. First grenade. Slit head. It's in your hands.
Follow me.
Strike. And strike
Ultra
hard.
slash!
There. Rising blade.
Wow! Smash!
Magnum edge.
Poison swamp, poison swamp. And truck birds. Yes, you heard me correctly. Unless you have a skill that can fly, stay away from that thing. It can and will deal with you, considering it is a level 80.
a hole in you!
Rising flame!
Flame cloak!
Thanks.
Hold
How
your
about a
ground.
buff?
Wait for your chance.
Burst grenade!
Blast smash!
Rising flame!
Super shield! Almost down, but not out. I'm just getting fired up.
Hey, thanks!
Prepare! Opportunity knock! Leave it to
Fury
me!
blast!
Gun
Nailed
blast!
it! Break out those guns!
I'm punching a hole in you!
Blast! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
I'm punching a hole
Fire
in you!
carnival!
Rising flame!
Good news, Gwyn. I'm on dinner duty tonight.
Oh, great. Remind me to drink a lot of water.
Oh. Healing touch, buff, heal, beam guard. Okay, where the heck is this thing going? Where the heck is this thing going? I will be right back. Yeah, I'm getting very close to calling it. Ah, that. Shoot.
Tougher than they look. Help! Where do they all come from?
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, they've seen us.
I forgot those were a thing.
Where do they all come from?
Not dealing with you right now, Alfombra. Please go away.
They've seen us.
Oh, you want?
Attack from range.
You stick
Got it in
this.
sight. Fire! There! Right! Nail it! Break out those guns! I'm punching a hole in you! Screamer! First grenade! Rising threat! Opportunity not. I'm punching a hole in you!
I'm going to scream for 2 more hours, and then I'm gonna stop.
Break out those guns! I'll cover you! Magnum edge! My offense... I need healing better! Rising threat! Repair! First grenade!
I'm on dinner duty tonight.
Oh, great. I need to drink a lot of water. looks like they saw us.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Wow!
Right! Nails! Break out those guns!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Furious blast!
Getting woozy.
Furious blast! Repair!
Rising flame!
Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Like this!
First
Grenade! Attack! Use melee attacks! Rising flame!
Tough balance!
I need healing! Magnum twist! Defensive stance!
Hold out!
Fire carnival!
Thanks a lot. Now get back to shooting.
Cover.
Thanks.
Got it. I'll cover you.
Right, I'm getting the hang of it.
My cookie got there.
Hell?
You and me.
I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire. Magnum edge.
I'm punching a hole in
Fire
you!
carnival! Furious blast!
Furious
All right.
blast!
I'm ready to unload on him. Right. This'll work best.
Rising flame! Swing!
Got the pending. Now top it.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Hell?
They've seen us.
Ramp up the adrenaline. Furious blast!
Offensive
All right.
stance!
I feel the energy. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
There! Like this!
Hit him again, Gordon!
Magnum edge!
Got it. Let's pack some more fun.
Now top it. Full spec.
Leave it to me! Nail it! Break out those guns! Crap, looks like they saw us.
Ramp up the adrenaline.
Nobody's got
Furious
more energy
blast.
than me!
Fire carnival!
Offensive stance! Swing! Magnum
There.
edge!
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Like this! Furious blast! Nail it! Break out those guns!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Burst grenade! Rising flame!
Down!
Full spec.
We can lay it!
Right. This'll work best now.
Furious blast!
Magnum edge! Ultra slash! See that? These melee attacks!
Okay. Oh. He got a skill.
Here I come, sunshine.
I'll pin him
Way
down.
ahead.
Give me some cover fire.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Carnival!
Rising flame!
Furious blast!
Furious blast!
Repair.
Burst grenade! Swing! Rising flame!
There's no substitute for real combat.
I guess that's that.
You'll remember the day you fought me.
Roger, right behind you. Rising
Furious
flame!
blast!
Furious blast!
Got it. Let's pack some more fun.
Head
Thanks.
set! Magnum edge!
it's your turn. I feel much better. Rising flames are like stones. Smooth.
Yeah.
Cooking's like that too. Practice makes perfect.
Hell?
You and me.
Strike first. Strike hard.
It'll probably look better on that out, but I'm happy with this.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those darts! I'm punching a hole in you! Magnum edge! Hell?
You and me.
Attack from range. Got it in sight. Fire! Magnum edge. There. Slim. Offensive stance. Right. This'll work best now. Rising flame. Slim. Ultra slash. Now tackle it up close. First grenade. Prepare. Furious blast. Slim. Rising flame. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Strike first and strike hard. Okay. Swing like this. Furious blast. Right. This'll work best now. Got it. Move in and attack. All or nothing. Magnum edge.
I'm
Aura
content.
up. Now it's your turn.
I'm content.
I feel much better. Thank you.
I have reached 5% in Noctilum. And I haven't reached and I have yet to reach 5% in Mira overall. Oh boy.
Yeah. There's two ways this can go. You can either kill them all, or you can leave them alone. Either way, you get the reward. I'm good. I don't need to do that.
Hey.
Monsters or not, you'd still feel bad about killing kids.
Careful.
I can either go Blast Fencer or I can go Psycho Corruptor and keep with the tricks of the trade. I'll go Blast Fencer. I plan on getting all of them. Or trying to get all of them. Beam damage and Inner Search.
Really?
Hello? Yes, could you not? You there, the one about to take that mission? I'm speaking to you. Oh, good. You're a sensible sort. I promise, this will only take a moment of your time. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The mission you were about to take. I analyzed it based on criteria ranging from Pathfinder experience, build, intelligence. Yes, well, in aggregate, the data clearly indicates that the more qualified candidate is me, Hector Birtwhistle. I invite you to set pride aside and allow me to handle this, for humanity's sake.
I'm curious how the heck he would know that.
It's quite simple, really, because I'm more skilled than you. I can offer a total guarantee of success, whereas you, well, cannot. Here, this other mission should be right up your alley. I believe that picking 2 samples of Zezian Fleaward should be well within your abilities.
Bruh.
Is something amiss? You seem dissatisfied. Ah, how tragic. You now insist on comparing yourself to me. The solution is clear. We'll both complete the 3 missions I just accepted. Only one of us can finish first. This will provide the loser, by which I mean you, ample chance to understand the gap separating us. Whenever you eventually complete those missions, come find me here. I'll be waiting.
Wow, he's a jerk.
Hey.
Hmm?
is left. I legitimately just need to wait for the next Miriam, for the next mining, for the next expedition to finish HB's quest.
Great.
Working hard?
What do you know? I legitimately just have to wait. For the next check-in. Well, since I'm just waiting to get HP's quest done, I might as well. Start popping open Oblivia. Never mind. Still gonna install this probe though. And then I want to head back to the Blade Concourse and get this mission done and just do a few affinity missions.
Hey.
Finally back, are you? I fully understand that you aren't finished yet, but something's taken precedence. However, I'll be good enough to offer an extension on our little contest in the meantime.
I have finished, you jerk.
It's a matter of extreme import. But since those 3 jobs were too much for you, this is... hold a moment. Wait. This says you've completed them. Fascinating. You're almost as skilled and talented as I. Though I suppose that's generous, given the gap in our completion times. Well, you appear more capable than I first thought, based on your... everything. Perhaps it would be best to brief you on this mission. One of our citizens was cornered by hostile indigens in a cavern and attacked. He is a scientist of most considerable repute. New LA cannot afford to lose his talents. Do you understand? Even a moment's delay on our part could risk the future of human technology. Do you feel capable of assisting me in this operation? I'm certain someone of your proficiency will only hold me back a little.
You are a jerk. I will still help you, though.
Excellent. Let us set out immediately. I'm taking a risk on you, you know. I hope you will not disappoint.
Oh,
You're a shield trooper, so I guess I'm benching Lynn. Before I do that, though, let's take a look at those skills of yours, if you have any. You do not. How disappointing.
You're the reinforcements?
Correct. You're from the escort detail, yes? Can you give me a status report?
Dead. They're all dead. Those things swarmed and the scientists survived. He hid in a vehicle. Further ahead. Can't.
We can't waste any more time. Let's clear out the creatures ahead, then evacuate our scientist. You wish to prioritize a nameless grunt over the life of an important scientist?
All
Come
lives
now,
are
be
important,
rational.
dum-dum.
Besides, that man is a professional. He'll die happy knowing his client is safe. Now follow me. We'll move quickly, but cautiously.
You're a jerk. There's being professional and there's being a jerk.
They're not really planning to fight.
Attack from range. Follow me. Here I
Decoy round.
Fire! Atomic
Furious
hit.
blast!
Offensive stance.
Repair!
Rising flame. Stellar ray. Magnum edge.
Full spectrum.
Let's bump up
Respect.
and regroup.
Starfall ray. Burst grenade. Rising flame. That's it. Burst grenade. Now smack that giant good. Listen to the trick. Atomic hit.
Field recovery.
Thanks.
Destroy.
Attack
There,
at range.
Ultra Slash! Watch him go down.
Starfall Blade. Magnum Edge.
Is it safe?
Indeed, and all thanks to the blades you're always sneering at.
HB, is that you? You came running to save me? Boy, I sure did pick the right college buddy. Ooh, boy.
That has nothing to do with this. I came here because you have certain skills. Skills that NLA requires. Your death would be problematic. There was nothing personal about it.
Same old HB. Still, you saved my life and I won't forget it. And I'll never make another crack about Blade either. Scientist's honor.
See that you don't. As I say, researchers are vital to our success on Mira. But without us, you'd all be dead. And you performed well. Truth be told, I might have struggled on my own. A tad. If I can return the favor at some point, I would be open to assisting you. I see now that you are worthy of the honor of being my partner. The future Blade Commander just showered you with praise, and that's your reaction. Thought you'd be overcome with joy. In any case, you now have the opportunity to work at my side again in the future. Let's spur each other on as rivals and friends and so forth.
Yeah. He's a jerk. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. He's kind of a jerk. The ties that bind, the King of Fear. Survey, complete chapter 7. Survey 25% of Noctilum. Complete the BFF's Affinity mission. Complete Prone Sweet Prone mission. Required level 40. Required level 32, recommended level 40.
Maybe I want to run some affinity missions. We were soldiers.
We have visitor.
Hey, you busy? Monty's team botched a job, and we need a cleanup crew pronto.
Monty? So it's a reclaimer mission? Did we find a chunk of the white whale?
Chunks, plural. Bits and pieces have been washing up around here lately. Someone needs to go round them all up. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Those guys are fine. They lost some gear, but otherwise, no big deal.
Hey, maybe we'll even find some materials we still haven't been able to synthesize in NLA.
Yeah, the Reclaimers are all fired up too. Just remember, the area hasn't been cleared of indigents yet. It could be dangerous.
For an inexperienced team, at least. Which is why you came to us. Am I right?
Bingo. I am asking a few other top teams, so if you want the job, you best shake a leg.
Tatsu not let anyone steal this glory. Team Tatsu, move out. Team Tatsu, mission complete.
Yeah, it looks like we've got everything in the area.
I sure hope they can get something useful out of all this.
Well, well. Beaten to the punch.
Hey, Doug.
Gotta hand it to you, Elma. You work fast.
You must be the other team Vandam sent out, huh?
One of them, anyway. Thought we made pretty good time, too. But then you always were one step ahead. Remember? Back when Earth was hit. That lone Skell that struck back before anyone else? Guess whose Skell that was?
Wait, really? Elma, that was you?
That was a long time ago. And it didn't change anything.
Come to think of it, that was a tandem Skell, wasn't it? Weren't you with...
It's a distress call. Signal originating from...
That's Irina's ID.
And not far from here.
We'll go ahead. We can link back up later.
Team Tatsu coming too.
Sorry, grabbing this waypoint over here. Yeah, exploration is important.
They're not really planning to fight with me.
Engaging! Lead up to
Superior, decoy round!
Sliding!
Atomic hit! Shoot down while they're repaired! I'm punching a hole in you!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
All or nothing!
Yeah! Upper hand! Shadow strike!
Superior,
Nice.
decoy round!
Move in and do some damage!
All or nothing! First grenade! Open fire!
Elma?
Irina's signal is coming from deeper inside. Looks like the only way to reach them is through here.
Then we better get moving. Come on.
Tatsu will protect rear flank.
Nah, that's HP's job.
Strike first and strike hard.
Close quarters? Not for me.
Starfall blade. I'm punching a hole in you.
That's how to evade. You can do it. Scream edge.
Fire carnival!
Side slash.
Bombardier!
Upper
Starfall
hand.
blade.
I feel it here.
Slide. Edge destroyed. Move in and strike.
All or nothing. Atomic hit.
Side slash.
Never take beatings like this.
Side slash.
Starfall blade.
Slinger.
Starfall blade.
Series die!
Never got you enough blood. Starfall blade. Starfall blade.
Any sign of Irina?
There.
That's Irina's.
She didn't fall off the cliff.
We need to check. Let's head down.
There you are. Thanks for clearing out the riffraff up there.
Sure. How's Irina?
I'll be fine. Doug already took care of all the key repairs.
All right, Doug.
Nah, I mean, come on. It's the least I could do. Especially while you were all busy up there kicking indigent asses, right?
You dropped this. You had us all worried, you know.
Thanks, Colonel.
Lieutenant! Huh?
Look who decided to show up.
What? No, we split up looking for parts, and then next thing I know, got this SOS, and
And you're late, Gwyn.
I'm late.
Cut him some slack. He must have really hauled it here with those stubby legs of his. It doesn't matter you weren't here first, Gwyn. I'm just glad you're here.
Well, sure.
I'm glad too. Because now you can carry the lieutenant all the way back to the city for us.
Yes, sir.
our soldiers.
Nice work out there. The Reclaimers are going over the parts as we speak.
You'll let us know if anything comes of it, right?
You got it. I don't mind telling you, I'm a bit surprised your team found all the parts and rescued Arena. Maybe surprised isn't the word. More like disappointed. In the other teams, those slackers have a few thousand push-ups coming to them.
Don't be too hard on them. Doug and Gwyn both played a part in the rescue operation. If it wasn't for the two of them, Arena could have been in real trouble.
Doug? Okay, yes. Gwyn? Maybe not so much.
In any case, most of the credit is yours, Elma. But what else is new? Been that way since before we left Earth.
Doug was saying the same thing earlier. You really are something, Elma.
Hmm? Oh, that.
If you want to know a person's past, give them cause to tell you about it.
Eh? What does Elma mean?
It means Elma will tell us about it when she's good and ready.
It's different now anyway. I don't have to charge in alone when I have a team like this. Besides, it's going to take more than just a handful of heroes to win the war and cultivate this planet. Ultimately, the responsibility and the accolades all go back to the commander who unifies and leads the entire operation.
Well, that's true.
Which reminds me, why aren't you Blade Commander, Elma?
Yes, yes! Mustache Man can still have gainful employment as personal assistant to Tatsu.
Ha! Not in this lifetime, potato skin.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Something wrong, Linley. Tatsu not hear any chopping. And Tatsu is dying of hunger. Linley doesn't want to be murderer, does Linley?
Oh, sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
He's right, Lynn. You seem a little off today.
No, I'm fine. It's just... we detected a transmission loss in the Industrial District energy system.
You repaired that before, right? How much of a loss?
It crossed 5% yesterday.
That sounds well within safety tolerances.
Yeah, it is. It's not that so much. It's just... the upgrades I installed should be working better than that. It should have been a year till we detected any loss whatsoever.
Ah, so it's a mechanic's pride, is it? Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some diagnostics?
Right.
But dinner...
No, haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
But it's in the readings. Please, you have to check one more time.
Jargon flies over a very short head of Tatsu.
NLA used to be the residential area of a spaceship. We're standing in what was the outer wall. Since we no longer need positional thrusters, we rerouted that energy elsewhere. Now it travels from the main... Basically, it's leaking. Lynn patched it up, but